Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
Batting second.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar.
First pitch misses. And he deals. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 and 2 is the count. 2 and 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it remains 2 and 2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
One out, runner at second. Juan Soto now. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Pickoff move to second. Henderson dives back in safely. And now the count is even. Next offering misses down and away. Runner at second here, one gone. To the right side, Marte gets it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Batting fourth, from the New York Yankees.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Aaron Judge.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch just misses. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And Judge takes a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Second inning set to go. Now here is William Contreras.
Contreras.
Burns back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Now it's Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Quan settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
The designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Just missed.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And a strike. On the ground to third. Slings to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth from the Toronto Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Vladdy needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. And that's way high. 1-1.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that misses. 1-0. And it's fouled away. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
2 balls,
2 out, space is empty. Towards first. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And we're back.
Leading
and now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. Center field. Judge is there. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting ninth from the Atlanta
Now batting
Braves,
Jurickson
the left
Profar.
fielder, Jurickson Profar.
And that's
That's a
off
ball.
the inside edge. Ball 1.
1-0.
And that one clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball outside.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Ketel Marte. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Man at first, 1 away. Up and in, and that's ball 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Hit it right. Count is full.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
He's safe.
And it's 1-0.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate, that's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Inside, just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
3-0.
Man at second. And he takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count's full.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The batter, number 7.
Trey Turner now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Now one missed.
That's out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back at Truist Park, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one ripped. Back there. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. He sends it out of here, and we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here is Stephen Kwan. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Tied up here in the early going. And that one upstairs. Skeens maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff. It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Led off the game with a strikeout. First pitch, and he just misses. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Contreras down to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
The batter, number 2.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson doubled his first time.
Henderson.
And that's off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yelich sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in Atlanta, and now Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Next pitch is outside. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
You got a full count.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Up next for the
And now it's William Contreras. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. This ball's chopped on the ground. Henderson. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away. Here comes Christian Yelich. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2. And downstairs. Next offering
2-2.
down in the dirt. on the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the National Leaguers. Still tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Juan Soto.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
That one at triple digits.
Good pitch to hit
It's
on a
0-1.
tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one not
1-2.
close. Going to count 1 and 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Judge up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Now this is in the air down the line. Tatis after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 44. Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of
0-1.
first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Bounce to the
That's a
left
foul
side.
ball.
And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump
Now
today.
batting, first baseman,
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the dirt, but kept close. Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
That misses the zone. Now 2 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Marcell Ozuna.
Ozuna.
Burns back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
just
Ball, that's
missed. That's a little bit low. Grounds one to short. Henderson whips it across. One up, one down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And here comes Alec Boehm. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Ripped on the ground to second. Altuve slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 7, Jurickson.
Profar climbs in on that left side. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Profar gets a piece there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
And that
That's
just
inside.
misses.
Ball.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Two outs. And that's in the
2
dirt.
and 2.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ketel Marte on deck for the National League. Two down, nobody on. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now
What a
batting,
battle.
the
It's
second
not always
baseman,
easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now Ketel Marte.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
third baseman,
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Profar makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Steven.
So 2 down now, and here is Steven Kwan. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Base knock, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's going to be Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses. Up the middle, Marte. Over to first, and they get Altuve for the out. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. Tatis leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Kirby Yates getting ready to go. Holmes also getting ready. Next offering is fouled back. That misses. The count now 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Trey Turner at the plate. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. The first overall pick back in 2010. Check swing, called strike. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off to the right.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And that is out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Now one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
And now it's Juan Soto, 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Pitch misses. 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Hard on the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Soto. Here is Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one at triple digits. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up, all tied 1-1. Kirby Yates taking over on the mound. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Yates, a former All-Star, 37 years young. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. First pitch misses. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Ground ball right side. Guerrero takes it himself. One up, one down. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. That one outside. And that is ball one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
One down, base is empty. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ozuna, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball. Swings through that.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
A little out front there as he swings through it. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Ozuna is out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. NL goes down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Just missed. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's a strike. Now 1-2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Slider for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Glasnow up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Strom, the lefty, warming up as well. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. Fastball is outside. That one just misses the outside corner. It's 2-2. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jose Ramirez digs in now. Late swing, foul to the left. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. This one in the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Guerrero into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. He's already homered here in this one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that drops in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and two strikes. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. Throws to second. He's in there.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
So digging in, Stephen Kwan. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at second, two down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And 1-2. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Clay Holmes.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game. Alec Bohm getting ready to hit. Late with the swing there. Activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Outside low. Ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And that skips in the dirt. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Torey Lovullo making a move for a new bat. Luis Arias.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
That one misses, and that's ball one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. And that misses. 2-1. And fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now here is Ketel Marte. That just misses. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Clay Holmes gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. A new pitcher in the game, Andres Munoz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Fought off foul. Next offering is down low. That one just misses.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And down on strikes. 2 down.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
2 down, bases empty. Trey Turner with a chance now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Turner checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. The 1-0. And there's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
That's down and in. Bryce Harper up next. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The 3-2 is outside and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball 1 to Bryce.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Munoz keeping an eye on him. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. And downstairs, Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, William Contreras. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And delivers outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 3. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Matt Strom. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jackson Merrill into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Kyle Finnegan up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Looking to get the tying run on base. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 2-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Popped up. Turner. That's out number 2. And now Juan Soto, 1 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Inside, and that's ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Harper steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for the American League. They're down 3-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Christian Yelich. And that's through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Logan Gilbert, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Reagan's warming up as well. Kimbrell leans over, that right arm dangling. Now 1-1. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ozuna in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So digging in, Alec Bohm. Yeah, that's fouled off. Not close with that one. And 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering upstairs. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Merrill. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Boom. At first, one gone. Stays alive. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now, Ketel Marte. It was a two-run homer for him in the eighth. That was a huge swing in the late innings of this one, Singy.
Yeah, it was a critical moment in the game, especially considering the inning. They needed it, and he really came through.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. just off the inside edge. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's bad. It splashes down for a homer. We won't see that ball again. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Craig Kimbrell won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. And here's Kenley Jansen. He's into the game with the bases empty. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1. Two outs. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That's outside. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside, but 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Bottom of the inning, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Strom back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Corbin Burns.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ketel Marte, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Burns, a Northern California native. He was a 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he played alongside an outfielder who eventually made it to the majors. Yeah, that guy's name was Tony Gonsolin, made it as a pitcher. And a pitch. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Count is full.
Ground ball left side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down.
Batting second from the San Diego Padres.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to. Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
Tatis waits.
That's the ball down.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Trey Turner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. And there's a hit.
Batting fourth. From the Philadelphia
Runner at first with 2 away.
The first
Bryce
baseman,
Harper, the next to hit.
Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. Turner off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Swinging a foul straight back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes. but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's down and away. The other way. Fires over to Guerrero. Harper retired. That ends the frame. One hit, one left. And now the American League with their opportunity to shine. No score. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's downstairs.
That's a
ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Slice the other way and foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Skeens, in his second season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
101 on the gun, swing and a
2 balls,
miss.
1 strike.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here's Juan Soto on the corner for a strike. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Throw over to first. Henderson back on a dive. In there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes the at-bat's over before it really begins.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And now he's fallen behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 outs. In the air, right side of the infield. Marte rings it in, and that is that. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a quick out, number 1.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's Yelich at the dish. And that misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
1-0.
That one missed.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. One down, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
That's a ball.
No score here in the
Full
second.
count.
In the air, left field. Kwan makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting 7 from the Atlanta Braves.
2 outs, base is empty.
Designated hitter,
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit.
Ozuna.
He swings and fouls one off. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And a good eye there.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2.
Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that
Ball.
skips in the dirt.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the National League. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting six. From the Toronto Blue Jays.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Up and
That's the
in,
ball.
and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Alvarez aboard here at first with nobody out.
Yeehaw!
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Two one.
In the dirt.
That's the ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Three-two on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting seven.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Guardian, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And it's just foul. That was close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Batting ninth. From the
So 2 down now, and here is Stephen Kwan. And that's off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Inside at 100. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And misses inside.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. right side. Tatis sizing this one up, drops into the glove, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Back at Truist Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Burns back to work. That's in for a strike. Out in front and foul to the left side. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting ninth from the end.
Here's Profar now.
The left fielder, Jerickson Profar.
Right through there for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Popped up. Altuve under it. They got it for out number 2. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Tap foul at the plate. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. NL goes down quietly. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the third. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ground ball to Bohm. Bohm goes on to first, and they get Altuve for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunnar.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson. He reached on a walk his first time. Check swing, called strike. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Strikes. Hee-haw! 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And look out.
You hit him.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Aaron Judge.
And that misses. Ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And strike 2.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
2-2.
Judge waits. Got him swinging on the curveball. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. On to the 4th. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Tatis Jr.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That one
1 ball, 2
misses,
strikes.
and it's 1-2. Out to center. Judge is under it. He's got it. 1 away.
The batter number 7. Shortstop.
Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Bryce Harper. First time up, he grounded to third. Ball 1, no strikes. Inside, just missed. 4th inning underway, no score. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
1 down at the plate. William Contreras popped out and fouled ground first time through. Runner on the move. That's ripped. Base hit. Around second is Harper. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Christian.
And the batter now, Christian Yelich. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
First and second, one out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're midway in the 4th. The NL leads this one 2-0. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fouled off left side. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the American League, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That's in there, and the count 1-2. That's out to center field. Yelich should have it. Hauls it in for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
On the ground, right side, Marte. To first, and Ramirez is set down. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 4. The NL leads it 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one in the air. Ramirez settles underneath it, brings it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jurickson.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jurickson Profar. There's the strike at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And ball 1.
Strikes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses,
outside.
and it's 2-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Anderson getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike.
Full count.
That's towards center. Judge calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And a foul ball. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Adley Rutschman. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out. Ryan McMahon coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Second base, number 24.
So digging in, Stephen Kwan. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that one is inside.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Just missed. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The 3-1. Up, but in for a strike, went with the sweeper.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. And in there with a double off the wall.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Jose Altuve digs in now. Swing and a ground ball on to first, and they get Altuve for the out. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, one strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Outside.
That's in there. That is strike two. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. National Leaguers out in front, 3-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Andres Munoz.
Pitching for the American League, number 75, Andres Munoz.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off for the National League, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Craig Kimbrell up and throwing. Ground ball right side. Altuve handles it. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the National League, the first baseman, Bryce.
So here is Bryce Harper. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, William.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. 1 for 2. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing across here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. The NL is on top, 3-0. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Skeens back to work. That one at triple digits. Action in the pen down there. Jeff Hoffman getting loose out there. Strom getting loose as well. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Soto tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Judge.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
1-0. And another ball. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Gone. The 2-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Skeens, done for the afternoon. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back. New pitcher now, Tyler Glasnow.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's even up.
1-1.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one missing inside. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and two now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Curve in the dirt.
That's down. Ball.
Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back at Truist Park, top of inning number 7. And the batter now, Christian Yelich. Munoz, an all-star a season ago, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Boom, lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. That's in there, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
The next pitch misses. And the count now even up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one misses. And now 3-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Altuve. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And the NL is down in order. But they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now, Adley
For
Rutschman.
the American League, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
High fly ball out towards left center. Profar has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kwan swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
1-1.
In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Right 2.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That missed by a lot. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jose Altuve in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him! And there's 2 away.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Altuve.
And now here is Jose Altuve. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the inning. AL down quietly. And it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
American
back, and a
League,
new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
38.
Kirby Yates.
Kirby Yates.
Well,
Lead
1-run
off
game.
for the National
Now it's the
League,
switch-hitting
the left
outfielder,
fielder,
Jurickson
Jurickson
Profar. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. And that's downstairs. Now 3-1. Profar gets a piece there.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That one misses.
Ball 4, take
So a
your pitch.
leadoff walk.
The batter number
Here's
24,
Ryan McMahon
second
now.
baseman,
Came into the
Ryan
game on defense. So his first trip to the
McMahon.
plate here. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Profar on at first, nobody out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First and second, no outs. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground.
That's a
And
foul ball.
foul ball. Yates, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Hit in the air, left field. Kwan hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Liner caught it second. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Harper in the box now, takes strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Ball.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an
One
easy
ball,
one to
one
throw
strike.
either.
Outside. 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Matt Strom.
Now pitching for the National League, number 25, Matt Strom.
Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Kyle Finnegan up and throwing for manager Torey Lovello. That misses. Now 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that. What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Juan Soto now at the plate, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's inside. 1-1.
1-1.
That one is upstairs. The count 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Clay Holmes.
Now pitching for the American League, number 35, Clay Holmes.
Well, one-run game. William Contreras digs in now, 1 for 3.
Contreras.
First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Logan Gilbert appears to be getting loose. Reagan's also getting ready. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Christian Yelich will hit next. Misses again, 5 in a row. And a strike in there. Runner takes off on the ground to the left into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here is Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add on. It's 6-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Clay Holmes is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So they
American
turn to
League,
Craig Kimbrell.
number 46, Craig Kimbrell.
Alec Bohm, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball there. Kimbrell ready. Here it comes. Swing and a foul out of play. battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the 9th. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Profar now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
In the air, right side. Soto gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 6-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Hunter Green.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Green.
Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Not even
ball,
close
strike.
there. 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one outside.
No, that's out.
And that is ball 1. Green, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within 1 at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Nice grab. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The catcher, number 35.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Hunter Green will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
now pitching for
Kyle
the National
Finnegan
League.
comes on trying to close it out.
Number
And I can't
67.
imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So they're down to their final out. Adley Rutschman now at the plate. That's down and in. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Down the left field line, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and no one can get there. Run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Really important at bat coming up now.
So back to the top of the order. Jose Altuve will hit next. That one's in there. Strike one. Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Corbin Burnes.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Here's Ketel Marte. That's too low.
No, that's low.
So this year's All-Star game is underway. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
0 balls, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the veteran shortstop, Trey Turner. And that is out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Burnes, 30 years old now, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. The shortstop
1-2.
takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth.
And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that
That's the ball.
skips in the dirt. Harper, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And the righty deals. Foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Altuve slings to first. 3rd out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Paul Skeens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it's off the top of the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now, Gunnar Henderson. Well struck, right field. It's a bomb. He hammers one out to right. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Juan Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one at the knees for a strike. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Slap the other way, foul. No outs, runner on second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside. Ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. On the ground to first, but that rolls foul. One out and a runner at second. In the dirt, blocked. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladdy needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. Now the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. End of the first from Truist Park. The AL leads it 3-1. And we're back. Top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. Burns back to work. The 0-1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 7 from the Atlanta Braves.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Marcel Ozuna.
Right through there for a strike. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Alec Bohm. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Ball one there. Remember, Burns won the Cy Young Award in 2021, but in 2019, he pitched 49 innings and had an ERA just under 9. And it was at that point that he ditched his four-seam fastball and ended up going with that cut fastball that has been such a crucial pitch for him. Fly ball to right. Soto gets under it. And there are 2 outs. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Now one missed. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Atlanta, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off. Inside, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Waste no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So up next, Stephen Kwan. And that one is inside ball 1. Runner on the goal. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one at triple digits. Rutschman off of first with 2 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. AL leaves 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ketel Marte.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And another ball. And there's a ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's already homered in this game.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hammered on a line, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Turner now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here is Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Harper.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. A 3-run homer. It's 5-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now at the plate, William Contreras. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One out, runner at second. Yelich digs in now. And a foul ball. Contreras leads off second with one gone in the inning. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Logan Gilbert preparing to come on if needed. Reagans, the lefty, warming up as well. Going to count 1-2. In the dirt. Off the mark there. And now it's filled up 3-2. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And here comes Alec Boehm. Flied to right his first time. That one inside, and that's ball one. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 5-3. Back at Truist Park, now the number 2 hitter, Gunnar Henderson. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And that drops in for a strike. And that's outside. Counts full, 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On a line out towards center. One down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Juan Soto now. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
1 out, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one opts against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here is Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a little bit low. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Soto on at second with 2 down. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
one fouled off. 2-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strikes him out with 101. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. The NL leads this one 5-3. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Profar climbs in on that left side.
Profar.
With the shift on, hits right into it, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Second baseman, Cattell.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now Cattell Marte. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And that one missing low. Trey Turner on deck for the National League. 2 outs, base is empty. That's to third. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
So 2 down. Trey Turner now 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two outs. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw to second. He's safe. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rutschman makes the play, and that'll do it. NL leaves 1, and it remains 5-3. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just off the inside edge. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. Hit in the air, center field. Yelich should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ramirez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's outside. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Profar in position, and it's caught for the out.
The catcher, number 35, Adley.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. A single his first time. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all. It's 5-4.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Stephen Kwan. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
That misses. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Yelich drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's down to 1 at 5-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. So Harper stands in.
Bryce Harper.
Burns back to work. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one's in there. And it's 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Goes down looking. Now here is William Contreras. 1 for 2.
Contreras.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball.
That's
You're
a ball.
expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 to Contreras. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. High fly ball, right field. Soto gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Christian.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Swings through that.
1-1.
Up and in, and a count 2-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That was blasted to the moon, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That's it for Corbin Burnes, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
American
pitcher
League,
from the pen, Andres
number
Munoz.
75.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Marcell Ozuna. In the dirt,
That's a
ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is
No, that's out.
outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Munoz makes the play, and it's out number 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Back at Truist Park,
Leading off
and
for the
now
American
Jose
League, the
Altuve.
second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Fastball for a strike. Fought off foul. This to third. Boom. Throws on to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick
Now
outs.
batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a strike. Swings and misses, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for the American League, and the score remains 6-4. Today we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners Stand Up to Cancer and reaffirm our commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our communities. For more information and how you can help, go to standuptocancer.org. Bohm stands in now and watches strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Craig Kimbrell, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Jansen also throwing. Misses off the inside, and the count is 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Way inside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first, nobody out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swinging a foul straight back. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Outside low, and it's a full count. Struck him out looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
So the batting order turns over. Ketel Marte now at the plate. Runner on the go. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. And out of here. A massive home run. It's 8-4. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One out, base is empty. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Tatis waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Turner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Now he breaks his bat. Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 8-4. And we're back. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Back to the mound. It hit him. And they tag him out. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Yordan Alvarez, the next to hit. One down, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. And now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Clips the corner. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. 1-2-3 goes the AL. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Tyler Anderson on a pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Anderson, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And that one fouled off. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-4.
Fans expect Bryce Harper to do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't disappoint there. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first. Here comes Christian Yelich. Runner takes off, and it's fouled away. And now it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one pushed to the left and foul. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the DH, Marcell Ozuna. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Contreras, the lead runner at second. Yelich on at first with nobody out. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Alec Bohm. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Digging in, Jurickson Profar. Anderson ready to work. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So 2 down now, and here is Ketel Marte. On the ground at first. Guerrero takes it to the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's opened up now, 9-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Glasnow.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Inside, almost got him.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Glasnow, ready and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So up next, Adley Rutschman. Splits the plate, strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Action in the pen down there. Hunter Green getting ready to go. Shota, a left-hander, also throwing. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Marte should have it. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one is in the dirt. And now it's 3-2. Jose Altuve up next for the American League. 3-2 now. This one high in the air to left center. Profar has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Craig Kimbrell.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Here's Trey Turner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty, and that misses, and that's ball 2. Ripped to right, and there's 2 down. Here comes Bryce Harper, and everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. And that one hammered. Soto moving back for it. And it is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 10-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Inside, and it's 1-0. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. That clips the corner. The 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
0-2 now. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Line drive. And foul ball. Good eye right there. Contreras at second with 2 down. That was the sweeper, but it missed. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Ball 1 there. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 10-4 score. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Glass now back to work. Just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And the slider just misses. Now 3-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base. Well, we know this, down 1 or down 10, Jose Altuve is not going to give away an at bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. That's in there. Strike 1. Now fly ball to right center. Yelich on the move. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Soto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Next pitch is outside. Aaron Judge up next for the American League. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And ball 1 to Judge.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Judge waits. Ground ball to Bohm. They take the force out. Out number 3. American League strands 1, and that is not what they needed. Down 10-4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kenley Jansen. Alec Bohm digs in now. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Logan Gilbert, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Reagan's getting cranked up as well. Check swing. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. Ball to strike. Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets under it and pops it up. Guerrero has this one sized up, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Profar gets a piece there. Jansen, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Strike two.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Jansen fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Ketel Marte. Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt. And there's a base hit to left. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Sliced hard but foul. Marte off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.